Whoops. Okay. Is the game coming through? I think it is. Aditya, hello. Hello, hello. I almost missed my own stream. I was stuck on my phone watching YouTube shorts. That is loud. How are you? I am good, actually. I didn't do any video uploads this week because one, I was procrastinating, but I was also thinking about what content I should be making. But yeah, I have been pretty good this week. Hope you have had a good week as well, and I hope you have a good start to your weekend. Oh, right. I forgot to give you something. Here is. Hopefully it still works. School starting on the 23rd? Damn. Oh, damn. That's the end of the weekend. So, I think you showed up late in the other stream, but you commented, which was... so I've added the point system. It's kind of like what you see on Twitch, where you get points and you can use it to like gamble and just do other small games in chat. Because I've been procrastinating, forgot to set up my commands properly. So let me bring up the list of commands that are actually available. Hi, Raya. Yes, you can gamble. You get points for watching the stream. I think it's like 5 points every 5 minutes. And you can gamble your points to get more points. I know there's some other stuff. I forgot what it was. What was this under commands? If you want to see how many points you have, it's just ! souls. I changed the points names to souls. But if you do ! souls, it should tell you what your how many points you have. As you can see, I've got 1,345. And so on my last stream, when this was working, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give everyone 1,000 points if you commented right now. And well, Aditya, you commented, but for some reason I couldn't send you points. But now I've given you points. And honestly, Raya, actually, you can have some too. Oops, that's not working. You just sleep. Since you're always here, Raya, I'll give you points. Hopefully it works, because before it wasn't working for some people. Yay, there you go. So, the commands I haven't set up a proper command yet, but you can do !souls to see how much you have. You can do !give if you want to give points to someone. There's exclamation... Actually, do you know what? Let me just type this stuff out. So there's gamble. Just remove the hyphen. The ones that I'm typing out. Heist. There's one heist where you can ask someone else to join you and you go on like a little adventure. You're working today? Oh yeah, wait. It's Saturday though. Oh, you're working on a Saturday? Damn. Well, where was I? Heist. There was also duel. You can challenge another person in chat to a duel for points. My Java needs an update. No, you don't. Yeah. So these are the ones I have at the moment. I was supposed to add more, but I've been procrastinating this whole week. All right, let me see how this works. So we go exclamation mark heist 100. I think 100 might be the max. Your one Saturday of the month. Ah. What timing? But anyway, last stream we did the story quest for Inazuma. God, that took forever, and that was only Act 1. And I unlocked, what was it? Just some side story quest for Ayaka and Yoimiya, which I did off stream, so we can get straight into the story on this one. What do you do now? That is a very good question. I need to figure out how heist actually works now. It's not that one. Is it modules? I got 90 primos. I've got the what's it called? This Welcome Moon. They get 90 primos every day.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Free 90 every day? Yep. It's honestly cheaper than buying primos outright. But I mean, you do have to log in every day to get 90 primos. But I think it adds up to like 2,700 in total. What am I doing? Yeah, logging in is easy. But if you miss a login, then you've lost the day. You lose the 90. Also, I'm not sure how the game sounds. It seemed fine in the settings. I might be peeking because I'm close. 390 every day, then 60 from commissions, and even. Yeah, pretty much. Sound is fine? Awesome. Awesome. Let me get rid of my commissions. And then we can get right into the story quest. Or the Archon quest. I haven't uploaded videos in so long. There was a video I was supposed to be making 2 weeks ago. I was supposed to be doing a build guide because I said I was going to do one. And then I'm like, I don't know why I said I was going to do a build guide. But I've got the script written down and I already know what footage I need to collect, but I have not been doing it. But I really need to start uploading more. I don't think I uploaded all week this week, actually. Pop off at like 3:45. All good. Make the most of your weekend. Since you got school coming up soon. How many primos have I got? I got 1800. Do you know what? Let's do a 10 pull. Why not? Let's pull for Raiden. Let's see if we get lucky. We don't get lucky. Bennett! Yeah! What's my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. I'm at 50 for pity. We got Bennett.
Benny's adventure team.
I've got no experience books. The current banner for Raiden and the 4 stars makes it perfect. Yeah, especially with what's her name, Shiveru? The new 4-star? Because I believe she's all about overloads. So this is a whole team. Where am I going? That way. I haven't had I think I pulled. Oh, cool. So I did manage. I think I pulled a lot of Saras last time. Yeah, I got 3 Saras, 1 Shiv, and a Benny. I think I got a Bell as well. Did I get anything else? I don't think I got anything else. Today you managed to put 700k. Damn. C4 Benny. Actually, what is his constellations? Because I believe it says C. Without Sarah. That's a lot. Damn. I've been playing on my main account lately as well. I've been trying to just open up the map because I might stop playing on this account soon. I'll stop playing when Sir? Oh. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Okay, that was close. Oh, why is this so far? But yeah, I've been playing on my main account, trying to get some primos, open up the map.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Commitment to use. But I wanted it to see how challenging it would be if I didn't use any sort of 5 stars, even the artifacts. But it's quite clear that there is a huge power difference between a 4-star artifact and a 5-star artifact. And I've noticed that when I went to my other, my main account. And right now I'm on world level 6, and it goes up to 8, I think. And I'm struggling on 6. Like, I feel like if I get to 7, like, there's no way I can complete the content. Oh wait, I didn't actually have to fight them. Oh, I missed the supply. I have to fight them. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
You can't run.
Dodge this.
Get back.
Come on. There we go. Have you seen those sweaty tryhards that break the game and use stuff like no element traveler, only Barbara, only Kaya, only Ambers, elementals? Yes. Actually, I honestly quite like when people play stuff out of the meta. Yeah, the meta makes you like super powerful, but it gets really boring when everyone's just doing the same thing. So when people do like dumb shit like that, I actually quite like it. How people make Barbara like a main DPS, or actually make Amber work. Those are fun builds. Oh, I didn't get the supplies again. I keep getting distracted. Could you look at my ride and build and tell me what I should do next? Ooh. And let me do that. Let me figure out how to do that again. I think I search for you by user ID. Give me a moment. Lucifer, that's you? Okay, I think I got the UID right. Who am I looking? Oh my god, you've got a... Oh wow. Someone hasn't done their Spiral Abyss yet. Raiden, level 90, 1320. That's a lot of HP for a Raiden. You didn't win any 50-50s? Dude, you've got... Oh yeah, I see. I see Kuching, Tignari, and Jean. But you got Nahida and Nilo and Raiden. What have you got? The catch? Perfect. R5? Someone's been busy fishing. Emblem, nice. Nice. Energy reach. How much? Actually, let me just check your stats. That is a lot of energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage. Could be better. Free to play? Just wondering. Free to play. Nice. That's nice. Oops, nope, didn't want to do that. That is a nice feather. That is a nice flower. A lot of HP though. Shame some of it went to defense, but up in crit rate, that's nice. That's a problem. Yeah. That was the best you had? Okay. Even an attack percent, even if you don't have an electro damage cup, an attack percent is just as good to have. That's a nice crit rate on that though. Oh wow, a lot of it went into attack, I just saw. 72, damn. But yeah, that cup is a problem. But energy recharge on Sands, substats could be better, but if this is all you've got, then that's fine. You're getting a lot of HP. I think almost every piece you have, 3 out of 2 pieces gives you so much HP. You got 28,000. But the weapon's really good. Artifacts definitely could use some work. But for free to play? And she's 90. What's your talent at? C0. And you crowned her burst. Nice. I'd rate this Raiden, for free to play, actually I'll give this a 7 out of 10. Yeah, the game does that. Gives you the wrong artifact sets for the wrong characters. I'm actually not entirely sure how Nailu works, so I probably can't give any feedback on them too. I guess you just keep Jean around for heals. That's good because that's your first build ever. Yeah, if it's your first build, a 90 Raiden. And honestly, the only thing is your cup. That's it. Like, if you get an attack percent cup or electro damage, you're good. You have a good Raiden. And the fact that you're hitting 700k with this Raiden is nice. Thousand HP over her max gives her more damage to her bombs. Ah. And you got 2-piece noblesse. Oh, it won't let me see her talents. Damn it. But you're hitting 700k with this? That's amazing. Actually, it just occurred to me that I don't even have the catch on my main account. But nice. Nice Raiden. Wait, your Traveler's 90. Ah. Dendro Traveler. Let's see. Took you 4 days to get the catch? Damn. I didn't realize it takes that long. So yeah, good riding. Get a better cup and then she'll be even better. But it'd be like that though, sometimes when you go artifact farming and then you just use whatever you have on hand. I know that it's like that for some of my characters on my main account. We're hitting, yeah. Oh, it takes weeks? You did all-nighters? Damn. Making use of the holidays. See, I didn't... So, not to flex. I'm not flexing. I didn't go for the catch because I got Raiden's signature weapon. That's mostly why I didn't get the catch. I think I should still get it because I think other characters would make use of it. Oh, there's 10 more days on it. Okay. So the next banner is going to be... I don't like pulling on banner because I know that I have to lose to 50. I hate the weapon banner as well. I say that even though I've been pulling on it sometimes and I've gotten quite lucky. But I also hate the weapon banner. Sorry, one moment. My nose is just blocked. Okay. Sorry about that. My nose is blocked. Nahida and then... Is it Xiaoyun? Cloud Retainer? And then Xiao and then Miko. Wait, Miko? Who's Miko? Oh, Yai Miko. Oh, wait, Yai Miko. I could... Because Yai Miko would I feel like she's probably the strongest character I got on my main account. Maybe I should try pull for her.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Cool it. Get back! I taste blood.
They released the, what's it called?
Do it. I'll protect us.
Their next update video, right? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that stupid lightning took all my energy. Really good for Hyper Bloom, but you only use Bloom and Overlay. Ah. I'm still trying to figure out how to do
Let the show begin.
the Dendro
Get frostbite.
reactions. I was trying to do them before, but I really can't figure them out. I think that was the last one. Sort of it for the codes. Actually, should we check it out? Should we check it out? Because I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if the codes are still available.
Add Astra.
Let me just claim this.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Alright, we are pausing for now. I want to see this video. This 4.4 trailer. If I know how to do that. Genshin 4.4. Oh wow, it's 47 minutes long. Never mind. I'll watch that on my own time. Cool, commissions are done. I think we can get on with the story quest now. Wonder what Cloud Retainer is going to be like.
Strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
Are you going to pull for Archon coming in 4.6 or Wonder in 4.5? I don't know. Wonder, I'm not too sure about. Archon, maybe. Because she looks cool. That's mostly why I would pull for her.
Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Strong as Raiden? Interesting.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Stay calm.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He's my friend too.
But...
You said it yourself, no time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Okay. Not the real A. It's the Raiden Shogun. Cutscene time?
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
God, she's so cool. And then she just goes full domain expansion? Sick. You have that purple, the purple girl? Really?
There is much to verify about
But you've got Raiden? Oh! Oh shit.
Judgment! Punishment!
Dodge this!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I landed right into that.
You can't
Ooh, I'm nearly dead.
strike dead.
Freeze!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I couldn't get to it in time.
Judgment!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen!
Let's dance.
Heal us,
The
Barbara.
vision is futile. Strike dead.
Jesus Christ. I'm not even doing any damage to her.
I taste blood.
This ends now. Infuriating.
Oh shit, she's immune to lightning. Of course, well, of course she would be. She's the god of thunder.
Freeze!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Go, Barbara. Oh,
Strike dead.
come on, heal yourself.
You are an
Nice.
enemy that requires special attention.
Jesus.
Instabilities will be removed.
Hey, what? What?
Inferior.
We can't use any skills.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Wow, I think I just dodged that.
This ends now.
Don't push your luck.
No, I didn't do that though.
Don't push your luck.
Evasion is futile. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
We survived!
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
That was the chance to kill Paimon.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
Alright, what do we need to do?
Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same. I should head off right away.
Me too. Well, I should probably head inside the tea house now. I'll see you when I see you, whenever that is. In the meantime, stay safe.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Oh, you gave me the other one? I've got the other poster? I think it's in here. I'll look for it later. Oh my god, we're all dying. Is that our next spot? Alright. Damn, that was rough. I haven't actually done much exploring in Inazuma. I just went around opening up all the islands at their statues. Man, facing her with just 4 stars. And I think I'm supposed to be fighting her with the Traveler. Oh, this goddamn tree. Where am I going? I think I've... Oh, I had this teleport waypoint. Make sure you stream when you explore the Fog Island?
Go, Barbara, go!
Here's the thing. So, I might not... I actually don't remember what happens at the Fog Island. Oh, the boy, what's his name? Rue,
They
right?
added a couple more people to the wanted list.
That depressing ass
High-priority
story.
targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Yeah, fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
If you exist too long without Electropillar, you TP back to the... Oh, yeah. I remember that. And the annoying wolves. Yeah, I remember that shit. I actually hate those wolves. I really don't like fighting them.
Go, Barbara, go!
Nice. Oh, but what I was essentially saying was, once I finish the story on this account, the Archon story, I'm gonna switch to my main account, and then I can go through the Archon story on that. This was more like a refresher.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there.
You'll get to see, when I bring up my main account, you'll get to see my awesome, overpowered characters. My 300% crit damage Ganyu.
The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
100% is that possible? I was surprised that I hit 300% as well. I didn't really check the stats properly, but so I got her on 4-piece Blizzard, and she's got 35% crit rate. So she could essentially get 75% crit rate. I don't think she has much elemental mastery or energy recharge. Oh man, I'm so glad I opened up all these portals.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Oops, nope, didn't want to do that. But I think I might drop her crit damage because I think she's missing like some. It's not doing good for her, if that makes sense.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter?
Nope,
Looks like
not a
he's
talent
got
or
some.
constellation.
Let's go look
C0.
around.
Dodge this.
She does have a 5-star weapon though, which I got lucky with.
Judgment.
Freeze.
And I've got an artifact that gives, I think it's like 35% crit damage for substat.
Don't hold back. Watch your step.
What am I, IRL?
Don't get frostbite. My turn. Train harder. Allow me to strike first.
Oh my god, I never got her 5-star weapon. What she's using? She's using Thundering Pulse. This weapon. But just I only put it on her for the base attack and the crit damage. I could probably switch it off her if I wanted.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro
Sorry,
complaining
one
about
moment.
how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off. This is what happened, General Goro.
Oh my god, I was still
surrounded by
muted.
Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance
I forgot what I was
any
even
who don't
saying
possess
as
a
well.
warrior's will. You and you're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
Was it about Teppei dying? Yes. Yes, it was. And how you put a smiley face at the end of your sentence. And I was calling you evil.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Okay. Yeah, because he was greedy, so deserved. I mean, listen. Let's look at the two sides here. Actually, it's not. He wanted power, he got power at a cost.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
It's better to be alive than dead for an army.
Brand new
True.
recruit, and your first thought is to start
Very
sparring
true.
with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's going to clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth,
Oh, this guy's
with the
alive.
losses we've
Okay.
sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability
I thought they were
to
just
hold out much longer.
showing just a dead body on the
But
screen.
seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Well, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
Like, I can't even focus when there's a, like, I'm sure he's dead, just lying there in the corner of the screen.
They say it feels cool on the
And
skin
we're here
and
having this
acts fast to
conversation.
completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick.
Oh, there's
but
another
it's your
guy.
decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead.
Right, you're lucky
Thanks
I
for your
have
help.
these materials already. You can have one Onikabuto. See, people like Tepe dying because other soldiers to do more
Oh,
work.
right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well.
Just glad we were able to help.
Alright, I'm slightly skipping
All
a bit
I'm gonna
because...
continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds.
Alright,
Get some
NPC. That I'll
Training
probably
grounds.
never
That
talk to
reminds
ever
me,
again.
They should be doing archery training over there right now.
NGU again. Oh, these people are for sure dead. The way his eye is just open. I wonder. So we can scroll down like that, and then we spoon in. And then take a photo. Oh, that is Fatsui.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
Kitty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good
How hard
week
could it be
and a
to
good
draw
start to the
bow,
weekend.
Aim and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys. Less complaining, more training.
Cool, Ditya. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. You watched another Genshin streamer play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna be honest.
Tepe-senpai?
I'm not good at horror games.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking
Have a good one.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give
His
us
name is
some
Rainier?
archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Alright, archery training. Oh. Oh, I need an archer. Amber, your turn. Actually, no, let's not do that.
At the ready.
Blue targets. Oops. Easy.
Well, there you have it. I told
Easy.
you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh?
That was
Watching your demonstration was a great help.
practically
I learned a
everything.
lot.
You'd have to be doing an
At
archery.
least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island.
Rainier. Ah, that's Rainier. Rainier calls the people at his stream, including me or whoever is a subscriber, the Rain Crew. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't know what to call my chat. Call him Rain for short. Okay.
My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed.
He was stuck on night 4. Oh my god. Let me see the message. Wait, let me see the message. For 3 or 2. Damn. I don't think I've ever played Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I've seen people play it.
Without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Nice. Fight time. What is this? I'll take that. Thank you. Time to remove Amber.
Oh.
Battle formation! Punishment!
That was rude.
You can't run.
I'm lost. I won't forget this.
You finally got your first Shiveru with
we
your
managed to hold
Raiden
them off.
ritual?
But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
What's your Raiden ritual?
We have sentries and patrols posted all around the
Also,
perimeter.
nice. Well
The
done.
enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses.
Bring out Yae and Kuja-Sara and sacrifice Toma on the statue. Y'all are crazy with your rituals. Maybe I'll try that.
I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Okay. Alright. My mic is unmuted this time. Sorry, I needed to clear my nose. I have such a runny nose today. And it's always when I'm streaming. Materials? What? Oh, over there.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
You friended Rainier on your main account? Oh, nice! A few months ago, a while ago. Nice!
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Front lines, where are we going? Sweet. Actually didn't check to see how long Rainier was streaming for. I think he had like 400 subscribers. I wonder if he's new like me. If so, he's doing really well. Hey, my flower. The flower disappeared. Oh, there it is. Ah. This damn flower. Yeah, it's 425. Nice. I think I just hit 192 yesterday.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun, but the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! He means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade! I'll never surrender him to you! The Resistance never betrays its own! Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning!
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here?
We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
What are you doing this weekend? I'll be streaming Genshin, and I might play Monster Hunter World. But I also have to finish making a video that I've been putting off for 2 weeks. And I have to make... I'm really busy this weekend. And that's my fault, because I was procrastinating.
To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. Wait, am I fighting as the Traveler? If so, I might lose.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the
Oh, no
Almighty
Traveler.
Shogun!
Okay.
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Are we?
I must...
Oh, so we're doing it one by one?
You got this!
Okay. Just an elemental particle sitting there.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! Teach me. The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
Alright, let me just eat a chicken. Kujo's right hand. If they're not using elemental energy, I'll just play fair with them.
Train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh.
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Kazuha! Oh
I just hope
boy!
you can afford all these
Beta!
gathered.
Oh girl!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Kokomi!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Okay.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Okay.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Oh shit! Wait, that was fast. I didn't think we'd get through Act 2 that quickly. Where's the Traveler? You get a new constellation, my guy. And you're still rocking Aquila Pavonia. Nice. Have any rituals for Raiden? So I actually don't have any rituals. The thing is, whenever I'm doing pulls, I always go here to this statue. I don't know why, but I always come here to do pulls, and I guess I'm lucky. Reputation award. Oh, I think my stream just disconnected for a bit. I have no idea what just happened. I think we're back. Okay. I think we're good. Not sure what happened. I think the April only answers the like yes or no questions.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Do you believe in saying, yeah? Oh.
Ready? And away we go.
Are we driving there? Well, I'm just gonna fast travel. Alright, please don't throw me into a cutscene while I'm in midair. Don't throw me into a cutscene while I'm in midair. Thank you.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Ugh. Do you believe you can get Raiden Shogun? Ugh.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Not in this life.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
And we're gonna fast travel. Damn, that's sad. People doesn't believe you can get Raiden.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
I love the music here.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this mystery sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes. I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
This quest is going by faster than I thought it would. Unless there's 4 acts. Damn. I might be able to get all 4 acts done today. Which is faster than what I expected. Oh man, I really like this music.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
That wasn't the line, but okay.
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Okay.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Oh, I should do one final test before I end this 4-star only run. To see how far I can get in the Spiral Abyss.
My blade!
So right now, I think I finished floor 8-3, so I think I can get into the 9s, 10s, and 11s. I reckon I can reach 11. Nice.
Okay, seems like you can hold
Rex,
your
welcome
own.
to the stream,
rumors are
my guy.
exaggerations, of
Hope you're
course,
having a good
but
weekend.
still, your abilities
Or
are
starts of the
admirable.
weekend.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronins to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kokumi said we need to secure the rear guard.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
I'm just running through the... What's it called? What is this? Archon quest? Also got our ass handed to us when we went up against Raiden.
There's so many of them.
Right now, just doing Spiral for your primos. Nice.
That's not even all of them.
Up to floor
They have
12?
2 more camps nearby.
9-star floor 12? Do you believe you can get in the heater?
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup,
or abandon them and escape on their own.
Let's attack them
But
all at
Captain,
once.
That if we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'll be fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
April said you won't get right in, but yes, Nahida. Well, it's worth a try. Maybe you could treat this as like your summoning ritual. Always ask the April to see if you will get the character or not. I wonder if I should pull for Nahida as well.
It's my lucky day.
Try and increase the number of Dendro characters I have.
You can't run.
Cool it.
Punishment.
Yeah, she's coming with Cloud Retainer too, which is I want to see how she works. Oh yeah, I'll try getting Nahida on my main account, not this 4-star account.
You can't run.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your
Whoop.
luck.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Hi.
I swear, I'm struggling so much on this account.
Judgment.
Miss.
Freeze.
Oh man, I cannot deal damage.
Lights out.
I'm ready.
Rid of him. This guy should die now. Ah, of course you heal.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Right, and ritual doesn't work. I'm fine.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Damn, that was that was a bit of a struggle. And that is why I will probably be failing this 4-star only run. Because everything is just getting too hard to kill.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Where did Tepe
I
go?
gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Training grounds? Oh, what's happening?
Long time no see.
Oh, okay.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
And they can be a pain in the butt.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
You're zooming through Spiral Abyss? Damn.
In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
How many stars have you collected so far?
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Go investigate the ancient ruins. Which, I think I need a boat to get there. You need better builds to even complete the 10, 11, and 12 floors. On my main account, I still struggle with the 12 floors. Sometimes I can't even get 3 stars on them.
Scared of lightning?
But I think that's just because I'm a terrible player.
You can't run!
Dodge this! To the ferry.
Oh, right, we're crossing the water. Floor 11? Nice. Nice. I think it only appears on floor 11, but I hate the The one where you have to protect the pillar. I forgot what it's called. You have to protect it so it doesn't go below a certain amount of HP. I really don't like that one.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
Do I have to activate these?
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Oh, wait, what? Did I fail? Oh. Wait, so it's 1... 2... Or not 2? Huh? 1. Oh, is that timed? Wait, no, that can't be right. Am I missing something? That's just an electroculus up there. What? What am I doing wrong? That one turns off immediately. Ah, I just have to be fast. Do I have an Electro Archer? I think I got Sarah. Where is she? Oh, I got Fischl.
The threads of your fate lie.
Fischl will work. So we go 1, 2, 3.
Yikes! A huge launch! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
I am not prepared for this.
You can't run. Punishment.
That, you. Come on.
Glad that's over.
This is getting hard.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm water turtle doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Sir?
You alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
The snake?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to.
Dude.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
The delusion? Well, that's what's weird, right? Like,
He sure made some big progress if he's
his
already
hair
doing
color is
the Shogun's
clearly
samurai.
changing.
Paimon can hardly
Like, you think someone would be like, oh, wait, something's definitely wrong. We need to stop.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
Like, the fact that the guy is aging in front of everyone and no one's doing anything about it. Oh. Thank you, official, for your assistance.
Ready when you are.
I got an achievement.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Finally on 412. Nice! Nice! Good luck getting all 3 stars. I'm sure you can do it.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Hey.
Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Did they become addicted to the delusion?
Swordfish too.
Is that why they didn't stop
met
using
these
it?
Mysterious people said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey.
This is so sad.
Could you do something for me?
But he's an idiot.
When our uniforms are ready.
But it's still sad.
Grab mine for me. Bring it back here. And we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
The Fatsui.
Hey! Where are you going? Hey! Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
And then we do that. And then we do text photo. There.
How's Tepe's condition?
How could none of us have noticed, right?
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Tepe!
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Oh. All right. Oh, I didn't get these teleport points because I'm an idiot. Now I have to walk all the way there. You know what happens next?
Avoid the tree.
I do too. Oh, that was close. Pass this way. Let's just run around. Run around this way. Nope, sorry, no time. Mr. Fandango shows up. Nope, I'm busy. Scaramouche makes us go nighty-night. And Yaya does a dumb move. A waypoint? Here? Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro. Right, let's run... You know what? Let's run these guys.
I want to help.
You have 36 stars. Nice! Nice! If I'm lucky, I can get 36 stars. But most of the time, I'm not lucky. Floor 12 is a pain. What?
Come at me.
Oh, nice. You went through them. I was gonna do Wova. And still missed. Okay. Uh-oh, I am doing bad. Let me get rid of this guy's shield. Bitch.
Let's fuck things up a little.
Yep.
Did I just come in with the wrong team? Probably. Is he dead? Oh my god, he's still alive. $11,000. I think I can hit 12.
6308. Absorption test.
Nice. Did I forget anything? No.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal merit.
I probably came in with the wrong team now that I think about it.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are... Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
13,000 point overload. Damn.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Cool. That should be.
Let me amuse myself. Now you've got me worked up.
No, die, die. Oh, thank God. Well, I didn't want to deal with their shield. I need you.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Ooh, chest. And I almost missed this. Wait. Oh. Did I miss something? Do I have to run and jump? Oh, I can still glide here. Okay. You jump on you. Then let's just run. We won't get hit. Yes, we will.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! I see through you! Don't be a killjoy!
Let the show begin. At the front him, into the fire!
Can you come this way, please? Please.
Send this quickly!
Nice and spicy.
I don't have any ice people.
Absorption test.
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Come on, get closer. Get closer. Thank you.
Detoxifying heat! This was well done!
That's some damage.
6308. Swirl.
Alright, let's do that. Get some pyro. Give me my heals.
Out of my sight.
This should kill him. Wow. Doing 11,000 on her.
Mirror images disperse like water.
You can go there. No, why did you tell it? Oh, cool. You're stuck.
This body belongs to ice.
Whoa!
You actually
What a
managed
struggle.
to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions?
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions.
Nahida or Raiden?
Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
If you're talking about how good they are in combat, I don't have Nahida yet. So I'm just gonna stick with Raiden.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hip hey! He's not incompetent. He's an idiot, for sure.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yai Miko?
Oh, you recognized me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
That was an interesting angle.
It was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask
My
you about
favorite
something.
character.
How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
Every side of me is the real me.
Oh, also
People just
dark
like to
mode.
define
Welcome to
things
the
in all
stream.
sorts of arbitrary ways.
Hope you're having a good start
This
to
is
the
a
weekend.
human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Japanese are very sus. Listen, I feel like all of them, all the characters have sus Japanese voices. Lisa's the worst. How did you save me from the Balladeer?
Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Command to
What
check
if
your
I
points.
told
It's
you it was
exclamation
a
mark
secret
souls.
art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer
Maybe
down
I should
on
just
his
change it back to
knees,
points.
begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural
My
circuitry
stream
less
is crashing
intact
for
than
some.
I thought.
I think my stream might be crashing. $20 points from watching. I think that, yeah, so it's also watching, but you also have to it's YouTube settings. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but you have to maintain like staying in chat as well, and you'll keep getting points. Lisa climbing on the mountain. Yeah, that was definitely sus. That's why I'm not using the Japanese voice line, because I'm using Lisa a lot. But yeah, the point system, you earn points if you're watching and if you're maintaining, yeah, as you continue interacting in chat. And it's every 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it like every minute. 5 minutes the lowest I could set it as. Yae summer? Okay.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the
stream's
use
back
of
to normal.
delusions
Okay.
across
Not
the
sure what
whole
was going
army.
on.
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
It's muggy as fuck. My room is burning. I wonder if I should just open my door.
Saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm
Oh, you
only
finished
telling
work?
you this
Nice.
to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to
Give
do
me a
for
moment.
me.
My room is burning. I need some water, which I've got here. I'm just gonna open my door because I need some cold air. Oh, this cold air feels great. Oh. Wait, I need to bring my fan. Now, if I know how science works, the fan draws in air from behind it and then brings it. Oh, now it feels great. Oh. Now I hope... Wait. I hope... Okay, so the mic isn't... I hope the mic isn't picking up the fan too much. Or at all. But, oh, it feels so much better. Here's hoping that cats don't attack me while I'm streaming. Now it's time for Raiden Ritual? Are you doing a Raiden Ritual or am I doing it? Because I don't have any pulls. What do you need?
Met her, right?
Yes, at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside? In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun.
Right.
Who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia.
Oh, you're
to
doing it?
preserve her
Okay.
being.
Remember that April said that you're not going to succeed, but I believe you can do it. Believe a real person over the machine.
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation,
Anyway, good luck.
She had to reach
Good luck on your
eternity for
Raiden.
herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Wish I had better ways to make use of Visa's overload capabilities. So right now she's only relying on Xiangling. And she gets a drum line when she appears? Sick! Where is this training? We'll fly there.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Alright, let's see if we can get this. Wait, in a bit. Oh my god, why is my nose so runny today? So annoying. One moment.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Oops. I think I broke something. Nope, we're good. There we go. Alright, start challenge. Avoid being hit. Oh, come on!
I taste blood.
Stay on the edges. Okay, I'm far enough for that.
You can't run.
Damn! What? What? I couldn't break it fast enough. Okay, let's try again. So I just have to last a minute? Oh fuck, that got me. Oh god damn it. I'm so bad at this. that last one was bullshit. It sent it out before it even opened up. Did I fail again? I have no idea how to deal with that. Am I just not attacking it fast enough? Maybe I have to use Rosario. Ah. So you just have to be fast. Wait, what's the final challenge? Oh, bullshit! Yeah. Damn, I was hella focused on that.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
How come you know
Little.
so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded.
In your dreams.
Alright.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden
Oh, there's
Shogun
more?
training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
There's more? Wait, was it? Oh! I have to fight.
This will be frozen in time. What's
Well,
the hurry?
I kind of dodged that. God damn it.
Let's dance.
Oh, it's these guys, the damn cryo attacks. I think I dodged that at the last minute. Burned him, nice.
You can't run.
Oh, I've got no stamina.
Judgment.
Yeah, I'm doing terrible.
Finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
Do I have shift? Yes, yes I do.
You are the most
I've got her on
important
this
part of the
account. I
plan.
didn't get her on my main
I know what
account.
I'm doing.
I got
You
very
don't think
unlucky.
I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
When I was doing pulls on my main account, the only I just got a whole bunch of Saras. No one else. And I already had Sara at C6. So that was irritating.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
What do you think of the Resistance Army? To be honest, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
I should build her? I should.
You don't have to be so blunt.
The problem
Traveler's the captain of Sword
I
Fishing
don't have any more resources.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand
I mostly just want to use her because she has a gut. Oh, I need a bunch of this stuff too. Yeah, I've got like no EXP books. I can get her up to 40. But that's it. I heard she does some crazy overload damage too.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Because they're working with a Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
I like Yae Miko. She's so shady.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Blind
Ever
loyalty.
since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Wise.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course
Right?
not. I just had to say
fuck
something
up,
because I
Paimon.
clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The what? Ooh, nearly rank 48. Wonder how long this quest is. I feel like we're nearing the end.
That toy
Sayu.
turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Does she just have a shuriken right next to her face?
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission?
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
It's Komore Tea House. Oh, I'm so glad I opened the door. It's nice and cold now. I hate summer so much. I miss winter. I miss the cold. I feel like we're nearing the end.
It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it,
Oh, it must be
there is
nighttime.
one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
I've always wondered this. I can't
like
tell
it's
if
been
he's
an
wearing a
eternity since we
headband
last
or if
sat
he
down
has
and talked
horns.
like this.
Or if it's both.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yeah, we're gonna turn Yoimiya into a criminal and give her more suspicion. I feel like I forgot to do something today. Yoimiya!
We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just
Wait
need to wait
for midnight. What's the time now? Oh, it's about an hour. I'm guessing I have to go here. Can we wait here? Oh! Oh, god damn it. I saw you. Nice. Climb up this. Nope.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
You just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Oh, okay. So... here?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
And we... Oh, wow. Okay. I went to... I didn't realize there was like a pathway in the air. Oh, wait. I just made it. Holy shit. Wait, that was so close.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh! Whoa! 48! Nice! But I also got mail. Why? Ah, for the video. I need to watch that. I wonder if the codes still work. Actually, let's go get my adventure rank rewards. Yep, because I'm not going to get it from that way. Goddamn roofs and them damn corners.
Add Astro.
Nice. Trash. Not that I can use it, but it's still trash.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Oh my god, it's 6:10. I was supposed to end stream like 10 minutes ago, but oh my god, this is... I feel like we're nearing the end. I wonder if I should just... I think I should just keep going.
Keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosha, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the further seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryou Commissioner Takayuki of the Kujo clan. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to It's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujosara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Let's catch up with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming until maybe 7 o'clock.
Hold on, traveler.
Depends on how long.
There's something
Probably
else
to the
we
end
need
of
to
this
discuss.
quest line.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
You leveled up her weapon and ranked it up to rank 4? Shiv's weapon? Or Raiden's?
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
Also, did you get Raiden? Ah, Shiv's weapon. Nice.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Oh, you didn't get Raiden. Ah, that sucks. I guess the 8-ball was right.
Or if you ever think
That
about me during
means,
your journey, take it out.
according
won't
to the
you?
8-ball, you
Who
will get
knows? Maybe
Nahida.
I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Oh wow, this is a long quest. Damn. I thought they would have separated it into 4 acts. But I guess it's only 3. They're not gonna rest. Right? No? Cool? Okay. We're good.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
You're gonna watch your stream from your other accounts to play the Genshin, so you won't be able to chat. All good. Lead the way.
Good.
Master's orders.
Levels lower than recommended. We'll be fine.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh, we get to use her?
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I must withdraw.
Did my counter reset? It did reset.
Get them.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Quiver!
Soldiers, quick!
I must withdraw.
Get them.
I must withdraw.
More?
Teach me a lesson.
Keep back! Dodge this!
Punishment!
I'll protect us.
Strike! Storm the front!
Allow me. Strike first.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free!
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Flash! Let the show begin.
Show me what you've got. Take this.
Oh, no!
Soldiers, quick! Don't hold back.
Oh my god, they're all coming.
Judgment.
Yes.
Freeze.
Light.
Oh, so sorry.
I dare you.
Oh, that's an asshole. Right, get over here, bitch. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Don't hold back.
Get back.
I need to train harder.
I'm on the other account or other device. I played
Have you
Genshin
gone
on this for a while.
insane? How dare
Watch
you
you play on the other
disregard
account.
my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
Politics.
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo-Sakura
I've
thinks.
doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. but I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
Oh, they did mention that.
Diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Do we get a chest for the end of this? Yeah! And we're going that way. Alright, I need everyone to eat. No one has their energy, that's okay. Oh. Did Sara just knock out everyone? Okay, can't talk to him. Oh, here we go! Okay, get more buffs. Get your buffs up faster. One more. Nice.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah. So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
All who have lost their visions, who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's Gnosis and for the people of Liu you
That's
in peril.
ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
He speaks.
To a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
It begins!
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Yeah, Barbara might not have been good here. I think that thing's about to explode. Yep. Barbara's backfiring.
Detestable.
I wonder if this is sheer cold. I wonder if this works here. God damn it.
Into the frozen void.
Damn, this shit hurts.
Ready, steady, go!
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Oh?
Let the show begin.
Oh no, I didn't want to break that.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger
Come on,
power
keep healing.
has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
Oh? Where's the other? Woo!
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Frozen.
Damn it. He had to step out of it. Oh my god, this heat!
Judgment.
Cool it.
Let the show begin.
You can't run.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Judgment.
Oh, so sorry.
Damn it.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
What is happening?
I kill you.
Whoa, I just healed myself in time. I need to break this.
Lights out.
This is so hard! Come on. Okay, heal the bat.
You can't run.
Cool it.
Damn it! Because he keeps getting attacked, I can't get his buff from the weapon. Come closer. Okay, maybe you didn't need to come. Yeah!
Freeze.
Let's dance.
Judgment.
Damn. Oh, that was close. I think I might need to break this. Stop in the middle. Stop in the middle.
Punishment.
Who dares? Call
Let the
me
show begin.
a witch! Not every wound will heal.
Alright, we need to break one more.
Come, put up a fight.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Alright. You got this, Razor. Oh! Holy crap, this game's sad for 4-star artifacts.
So strong, but how?
Doughblade, let's go!
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
I got like goosebumps.
Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Oh, I'm not controlling. Senora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
It's like a panic attack.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yaemiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
So noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Sick.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt Decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt Decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But it's damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciences.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Your arrival has brought a deafening static. This ends now.
Judgment! Yeah.
Freeze!
Strike dead!
Ah, okay.
Inferior.
Ready, steady, go!
What's the hurt?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Haha. Figured out your tricks. Oh, you moved out of the way. Come back in. I haven't figured out your tricks. I thought I did.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead.
Damn it. Damn, I thought I had this. Wow, I haven't done any damage to her.
Don't push your luck.
Let's dance.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
God damn it.
Evasion is futile. Inferior. Strike dead.
Don't get frostbite.
This ends now.
You can't run! Yeah. What a nuisance! Punishment! Judgment!
I'll protect us. Hi.
Instabilities will be removed.
And now we can't heal. Oh wait, yes, she's still got her heals going. Alright, Barbara. You're our only hope. Or maybe not.
Go, Barbara, go!
That's new. Oh, that still hit me. That was bullshit. Oh. We survived.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Power of friendship.
You can't run.
Oh, now she's bringing out the sword.
Yeah. Lights out. All will be severed.
Oh, now she's fucking us up.
This world, the fleeting shadow.
Wow!
All desire can be broken.
Where are we? Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, lucky.
I see how it is. Punishment.
This wasn't in the training manual.
A fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
Judgment.
Free. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah. Shiver.
God damn it.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Damn, even with the buffs. Yeah, not doing much damage. 8,000.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
What is this? Ah, this again.
You can't run. Punishment.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
Jesus. Ooh, 10,000.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Get back.
I keep forgetting she's immune to lightning.
Judgment. Shiver.
Don't get frostbite.
All will be
Push
severed.
your luck. Cool it.
Let's go. Are we done?
You can't run. Punishment.
Woo!
You've lost, eh?
Which server is your main account? Asia server. My main account's still on Asia server.
Yes, I have.
Oh,
Why
that was
can you not
intense.
trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions. These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of a god.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Hi.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Hippie.
Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
Ooh. Another one. That is for you.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Oh?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago, at Kanria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
About my sister?
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop on our journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
No more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler, do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
I'll keep it in a safe place.
Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Be reunited with my sister, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
We did it! Honestly, this is such a cool Archon quest. Although the first act was a bunch of talking, I found the talking in like the next two acts to be a bit more enjoyable because they were like straight to the point. We did it! And it took 4 hours!
See that he stays safe.
What is this? Oh my god, my back is sore and I am starving. Do you know what that means? So, tomorrow, when I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna do the final test. And that is, we are gonna see how far we can get in Spiral Abyss in the top floors. And I reckon we won't get far. I wanna see how far I can get. Even if I'm not maxing out the stars. Completing the challenges. It's gonna be the final test for this 4-star only run. You've been here all this time. Hey, you said that you were gonna be watching but playing on your other account, so that's okay. But yeah, tomorrow, final test for the 4-star only account, and then I'm going to be switching back to my main account. And then we're going to continue with Sumeru. Actually, no, I think I'll be doing some more Abyss on my main account, because I think I have to do the Abyss. But... I am going to end the stream here. 4 hours of streaming.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I'm hungry too, Razor. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in and for checking out the stream. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be a fun stream. Lots of dying. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Peace. Eat a well-deserved meal? Absolutely. I hope you all enjoy your start to the weekend.
I smell rabbit.
Bye.